Howdy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What we got on the docket today? I'm gonna play some dailies, and then I'm gonna play Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Cause I haven't played it ever. And you know what? It's been in my Steam library since, when did I buy this? May 26th, and I just didn't even install it. So I'm gonna play it. I don't know, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I like old games generally. I'm kind of a retro gamer. I think old games are cooler than new games. So I'm gonna play an old game. But we'll do our dailies. We'll do our dailies and such and stuff. And the good news is I'm not banned, so that's cool. Why is my stream tagged Zemnis? Do you even know that guy? Well, I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel like anytime I see you play an old game, you can play that as old game jank in it. Yeah, but isn't that part of the fun? Whenever you watch an old movie and like it's got some shit CGI in it and you point at the screen and you go, look at that. That's so funny. Am I safe to assume there'll be no E6 Wundle today? Why would you assume that? I'm not gonna play the infinite mode. I'll do the daily, but I do want to take a break from playing E6 Wundle for an hour. People are gonna get bored of that shit. I'm gonna get bored of that shit. Anyway. Yeah. So I don't know, what have you guys been doing? Today is Monday. Yeah, my days of the week are getting all types of messed up. Last Monday, I did something with my family, made me think it was still the weekend. This Monday, it's Indigenous Peoples Day. I didn't even realize it was a 3-day weekend because I don't have a job. And now tomorrow is going to be Tuesday, and I'm going to think it's Monday, but it's not. What are you supposed to do? I don't get the day off no matter what they call it. Still got school. Look. No Wu Wei Din on Monday. Damn. You right. You right. That's fine. We'll eat something else good. I should go buy some food. Like the kind that you cook. I feel like I should learn how to make sauce. Now that I'm on the old sous vide life, I feel like the whole like preparation of the meat process has been really streamlined to the point where it's hard to fuck it up. So I should put all my skill points in cooking into like making really good sauces. Cause that's like the next step, right? You make the meat and then you put the sauce on the meat. But, you know. Getting Ricola ads under your stream. That's weird. I've been thinking about buying one of them pie holes. You guys heard of this? You heard of this pie hole? It's like a raspberry, well, you don't buy it, you make it. But it's a raspberry pie that's got some custom software on it. And you just sit it like in front of, like in between your modem and your router. And it's just like a local network block for ads. And I'm just about ready to take the plunge and buy one of those because I hate advertisements and I don't want to see them. And the good news is that if you get it set up, it means like even if you're using your phone, like even your Wi-Fi, like it's better than ad block because it blocks it from even getting onto your network. So if you're like on your phone, then you don't get ads on your phone. you really only need a few sauce options. I recommend learning a bechamel. I have heard of the 4 mother sauces. I don't remember what they are, but I'm sure I've seen a YouTube short that are talking about the 4 mother sauces. It's like bechamel, marinara, it's mustard, and mayonnaise. I don't remember. I don't know. How does that work? How does what work? Bechamel sauce? I don't know. I don't know how to make it. Bechamel, tomato, mayo, and hollandaise. Is mayo actually one of them? I actually remembered one. I've been thinking about doing some kind of... I've been thinking about doing some kind of subathon or something. To try to... I don't know. Get money. We all need money. I'm not too proud to admit it. Mostly because I've seen a couple... Look, I don't want to put these people on blast, so I'm not going to say who I'm talking about. But I have seen multiple streamers do what they call a subathon. And all they do is they say it's a subathon, and then they just do what they would normally do on stream without changing anything. So, that makes me think like, oh, okay, so all you have to do is put subathon in your title and people will be more likely to be generous to you. But you don't really have to do anything different. You just say like, yep, it's a subathon. So I'm thinking like, well, why don't I do that? Why don't I just say it's a subathon, but then I don't do anything differently? Yeah, give me extra money-a-thon. I don't know, but doing stuff with, like, I guess the difference between a regular stream and a subathon is, like, there are incentives, but I don't know what I would offer. I'm not sure that I have anything to offer as an incentive for, like, you know, extended support. So, I don't know. Javathon. Don't know what that would be. Do that shit they do on TikTok Live. If you don't sub, the balloon will explode. I think Simple Flips already did that. Simple Flips did a stream event where, like, he had a big balloon full of glitter in his room that was hooked up to a machine that filled it full of air if he didn't press a button, like, once every hour or something. It was a pretty good idea for a stream. Very good idea. You don't need original ideas, just copy them. That's a truth, Nuke. That's true. I definitely don't want to do something where I have to stay up for 24 hours. I'm not really interested in that. I'm fairly uninterested in forcing myself to stay awake for long periods of time. That doesn't really appeal to me. I'm too old for that shit. I mean, I'll do it if it's, like, fun. Like, it's not that I don't like staying up at night if I think I'm doing something fun, but, like, I'm not gonna do it just to torture myself. Lock you in a room like Rocco. Again, I just don't know if that would be very interesting. The only real idea I have for, like, a subathon type thing is I do want to do the thing where I have to make a video game. And, like, people will pay money to, like, buy an asset off the asset store and I have to put it in the game. But I just haven't... I'm, like, figuring out the logistics of that. So I'm not exactly sure how that would work yet. Also, I've been thinking about learning Godot. There's some like stream toy type stuff I want to make, and Unity is so annoying if you want to make a transparent application. It's like really, it's not impossible. I've done it before, but it's just kind of annoying. And Godot, you literally just like check a box and it's like, okay, your shit is transparent now. So, and I've been meaning to look at Godot. Might as well give it a good old try. But yeah, I definitely want to do that game dev, like game jam type thing at some point. The thing is that I need, okay, so here's my problem, right? And I hope that you can understand this, is that if I do it, I do want to like use it to let people support me directly, right? So I don't know how to handle the like adding an asset to the project thing, because obviously, like, okay, you give me $25 and tell me to buy a $25 asset. I have now made $0. You haven't really supported me as much as you've supported the Unity company by making me purchase something from them. So I'm still trying to figure out how to handle that, you know? Like, I'm trying to figure out the logistical side of, like, I want... what I want is I want there to be, like, incentives for people to support the stream, and in doing that, force me to add more shit on top of shit in the game. But I also want to make money, so I can't just be like, $25 equals I'll buy a $25 asset or whatever. So there has to either be, like, you have to, like, pay extra, or I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. What if we gave you money and you didn't do anything in particular? I mean, you can do that right now if you want to. That's what's gonna happen if you give me money now. But I think it's more fun if we like get to do something together. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking maybe I'll do a subathon or something. Like, maybe I'll do something. I feel like there's a few things that I've said I'd do and I haven't gotten around to. Song too loud? But yeah. Yeah, I think making doing a game jam thing, maybe making some more shitty t-shirts or something. Chow races. Yeah, I could do more chow races as well. But I should probably, like, learn how to use Godot and stuff before I do anything with it, because I don't think watching me learn how to... I'll say, I don't think watching me look at, like, a 6-hour Godot tutorial on YouTube and following along with it would be interesting. Can we call you Uncle Troggle? I'd prefer if you didn't. But anyway. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. Maybe I'll source. Maybe I'll just ask you guys. I mean, you guys are the ones paying me. What do you want to see me do? What would incentivize? What would... I don't know. I'll be honest, I really don't want to make a Discord server. Okay, it's not that I don't want to make a Discord server. I don't want to moderate a Discord server. But it would make doing stuff like this more convenient, because then I would have a place to, like, post things. But I really don't want to moderate a Discord server. I'm not interested in that. I'm not a good moderator. I'll admit it. I'll gladly admit it. To make a stream toy that takes bits. Yeah, I mean, I got some ideas for some stream toys. That's part of the reason I want to learn Godot, is to make something. I have like a very clear idea in my mind of what I want on my stream for like subs, and I just need to make it. But I have to learn how to use Godot first. Make an unmoderated Discord server. That's a good idea. I'll just let anybody post anything they want. What could go wrong? You better be careful. I've heard people have been getting shot on Discord for just like making a joke. I've seen people start getting banned on Discord for saying like, I'm 12, you know. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I know that Twitch does it too. I know that Twitch does it too. You can't say that you're 9 because somebody might report you and then you're gonna get your Twitch account banned. You can't do it. You can't do that. You gotta be careful. Just so you know. I'm not responsible for any accounts lost. But yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I like the idea of a Discord server. I'm sure, you know, I use Discord quite a lot. I mean, like for, you know, my friends, our personal Discord server, but I really do not feel like I am qualified or capable to moderate a Discord server. I don't think I would handle that position very well. That's not what I'm not born for that. And I think the honest truth is that I would be way too strict. I think I would be way too trigger happy. But, you know. You guys want to do some dailies? Let's do some dailies. Do some dailies, and then I want to play my video game. Of course, as soon as I turn the stream on, I get a text that says that our dog is done being bathed. But I can't go get her because I turned the stream on. I knew as soon as I turned the stream on, I'd get the text that said that she's done. I knew it. Make it so you have to send your driver's license and social insurance stuff. Yeah, people love that nowadays. People love when you have to send a picture of your face and your ID to Discord. It really sucks because, like, you know, I hate that that's a thing. And I don't think it should happen. But it'd be nice if there was a way to just, like, magically be able to filter people out of the Discord if they're underage. Or, I'll be honest, I'm 30. At this point, if you're 22, I think you might be underage to me at this point. I think 10 years underneath me is, like, the cutoff point. No offense. But that's getting close to the limit. I'm old. I'm an old guy. I'm not sending it to Discord. I'm sending it to you. Well, I don't want it. I don't want it. Here's what you gotta do. Don't send me your ID. Just send me your tax return. And that's what I'll use. I'll determine whether or not you're allowed in the Discord server based off of your tax returns. I'm gonna need your tax return. I'm gonna need your how much you can bench press. I need your 1 rep max. And I'm gonna need your F list, kink list. And then we're gonna use that to determine whether or not you're allowed in my server. We're gonna create an important heuristic, and we're gonna, you know, we're gonna let the boys in the lab sort it out. Yeah, and your wealthy exile. Alright. I'm gonna click this button. It's not showing it. Did I click? Uh-oh. Where is it? Hold on. I found it. Oh, right. Don't need that. if they have an F list at all, they get denied. No comment. All right. What do we got today? 2005, 1 billion. Damn, a Billy? 2005, a Billy? Black Eyed Peas? Black Eyed Peas? Not a lot to go off of. Oh, there's a clap in there. Well? Oh yeah, the kid with your pumped up kicks, you better run and run. Outrun my gun. Nope. I don't know it. 2005. It's so weird. It doesn't sound like... I mean, I'm gonna put Black Eyed Peas, but I don't think it is. Let's see. All right, here's the par. Let's see. Hello? Oh, okay. That's... All right, you know what? That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. That's all right. I'll give it up. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that one. Wow. Pleasurable ink. That was a good bandle. Good bandle today. Let's go to connections. Let's connect. Connect 4. What do we got? Comic Con. Hornet's Nest, Can of Worms, Golden Fleece, Trivia Night, Happy Hour, Karaoke, and live music. These are things that attract people to a bar. Themed or event nights at a bar. Bar events. Got it. Sayonara, Good Riddance, Finally, and About Time. I don't know what to call this one. Words after a welcome departure. All right, all right. Golden Fleece, Comic Con, Lucky Stiff, and American Hustle. These are phrases where the last word is a deception. Ending with synonyms for swindle. Hornet's Nest, Can of Worms, Pandora's Box, Minefield. These are problematic events. Metaphors for potentially volatile situations. I think mine made a little bit more sense. Gamedle. You know what? Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver. Putting it in. Putting it in. Third person single player. Ooh. Interesting. This has got a lot of different stuff here. No PC, no PS3, no PlayStation, no Dreamcast, no PSP. Perhaps this is a PS4 or 2 exclusive? What about... Well, okay, hold on. Either horror or fantasy. Adventure. The problem is no PC. That really limits my guesses here. I need a game that was a console exclusive. How about Jack and Daxter? How about Jack 3? No. Okay, so it is a PlayStation something. PlayStation something. Past 2004. Alright, maybe a PlayStation 4 exclusive. I mean, I know we already put Knack. There was Knack the other day. So what if it's Knack 2? Close. Close. Okay, so we have PS4 exclusive. Wait, it's the people that made Knack in the same year that Knack 2 came out? What would this be? Huh. It's Sony Interactive Japan. It's either a fantasy or a horror. It's a PlayStation 4 exclusive? I'll be honest, I don't know. What did they make? What did Sony Japan make in 2017? PS4 exclusive. Like, not Heavenly Sword, they made Knack, exactly. Like, what did they make that wasn't Knack? PT? I don't think that... No. That's from 2014, apparently. Damn, that was over 10 years ago? That's crazy. The Gravity Rush sequel. Gravity Rush 2. It's Gravity Rush 2. I didn't know that they made a Gravity Rush 2, to be honest. I didn't know that. Oh, is it like full 3D? I didn't even know this game existed. Was this game good? It's interesting. Gravity Rush 1 was like a side-scrolling game, right? Is this Daisy? No. Is this something horror? What does this say? I can't even read. What does it say? Urseto? Urseto. They're like old. This is like the 20s. Dark. Dark. Something dark. Perfect dark. Alone. It's probably Alone in the Dark, but which one? Is this like a remake of the original? It's a remake of the original. Huh. I didn't even know they made this, to be honest. Huh. This is a robot of some kind. This is a Konami game. A Konami game with robots. It's probably not Metal Slug, is it? Nope. Make no mistake, operating this skull-stomping, jet-propelled, 50-foot metallic beast is not for people who like their milk warm. Oh, it says it on there. It says Metal Warriors. All right. It's Metal Warriors. I've never heard of this game before. Warning, do not attempt to operate this machinery if you're a spineless wuss. Coming soon, Metal Warriors. Call 1-900-896-HINT for free preview information. I've never heard of Metal Warriors. This is Fry from Futurama. I don't know what this is. I didn't even recognize this art style. What is this? It's like a Psychonauts character? I don't know what this is. Is this maybe the girl from Beyond Good and Evil or something? I don't know her name. This is not, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oxenfree? God, they put this fucking, I'm guessing Alex, right? Yeah. They put this fucking game in GameDuel all the time. I've never played or even heard of this game before GameDuel like put it in every single category. Somebody who is over at the GameDuel headquarters loves this game. Ape Jazz Guards drum beats. That's gonna be Ape Out. Excuse me. Quite easy. Quite easy. I remember this game. I didn't play it, but it looked kind of fun. Definitely in the same vein as, what are those games? What? I can't remember the name. Hold on. The top-down games where you're the guy with the chicken head? What the fuck is the name of those games? Hotline Miami. Not Hotel Miami. Hotline Miami. What do we got? That's Chun-Li. That's quite simply just Chun-Li. That is Tifa Lockhart. Yep. Yup. That is this Old Snake? Snake? But they don't have Old Snake. So is this just Solid Snake? Okay. They used the Old Snake, but called them Solid Snake. I mean, it is the same guy, I think. Flaccid Snake. True. Does it reflect poorly on me that I seem to be getting these much more easily? Does that say something bad about me? Am I problematic? What song is playing right now? This is No Communication, No Love from Gran Turismo Sport. I hope it doesn't get my VOD muted. There's a dot on here. This is a first-person shooter. Is this Metro? Oh, Dot. Is there a problem? Hi, Dot. Dot is here. She's back from her bath. No, you already took your bath. Don't look at me like that. You're not going back for another one.
She only knows 4 words.
She does only know 4 words. This is definitely a first-person shooter. This is definitely a first-person shooter. As I can tell from the bullet holes. It's almost got like the cartoony filter, like it's a Borderlands, but it's definitely not Borderlands. Is this maybe Manhunt? No. This was on the Wii U? Non-lethal hand-to-hand takedowns, $30,000. What the hell is this? It was on PS3, PC, Wii U, and Xbox 360. Wii U? Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. Thank you, Pat. Shadow. Could it be something with shadow in the name? Maybe it's Shadow Complex. No. This is Sam Fisher. This is Splinter Cell, something or other. Splinter Cell. Now, which one of these would have been on the Wii U? There's probably only one Splinter Cell on the Wii U. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, and I'm gonna say it's Blacklist. It's Blacklist. Cool. That's sure is Splinter Cell. This looks like Halo, though. This is like third-person Halo. Climb. I should really look into the Wii U catalog. I bet there's so many weird Wii U games that exist. I mean, this was multi-platform, but that era. All right, let's guess the audio. What do we got today? Am I gonna know it? Probably not. I don't know it. Skip me. Sounds like it might be a country song, which means I'm kind of in trouble if that's the case. 2012. 2012. This is certainly a country song. Reba McEntire. I don't even think I'm spelling her name right. Who would... I don't know what this is at all. Oh, it's alternative. It's not even country. Sounds like country. I don't know what this is. This sounds like... This is like 4 songs. Every single clip sounds like a different song. Battle Born. Wasn't that a video game? This is not the type of music I generally listen to. Maybe Can't We All Just? That's what they said. It's Just Can't Get Enough by Depeche Mode. It's The Killers? What? I don't know this Killers song. To be fair, I only know like 2 Killers songs. And they were both on Rock Band. Well, this one says Runaways, and they say Runaway, and it's Runaways. There we go. Okay, this part sounds more like the Killers. That part that they started on did not sound like the Killers to me. The chorus is a bit more. This is Star Wars. This isn't Star Wars. This looks like a TIE fighter window. A eclipse, a window. Probably could be a science fiction. Is this Dune? No, certainly not. What is going on here? Are these are people. 48% on Metacritic. 48%. That is pretty low. Probably not sci-fi then. These look like modern like slightly older military something or other. Adventure, action, fantasy in the desert. Sinbad? I don't think that's... No, not Sinbad. What am I thinking of? What's the one that Red Letter Media always makes fun of? What is the name of that movie? Don't tell me. I can't remember it. The Mummy. The Mummy. My God, it was The Mummy. There he is. Ishtar, thank you. I was thinking of Ishtar. But this is not Ishtar. Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas, huh? Pretty big looking house. I'm gonna say 2-door garage, 2 stories, big lawn, Arkansas, $700,000. Fuck! What the hell is this couch? What the hell is this painting? That's not what a photograph is. That's a photograph. Okay, $2 million. Let's try. Okay, more than $2 million. Apparently, I don't know about the real estate market in Arkansas. How about $2.5 million? How about $3 million? How about $2.75 million? Okay, there we go. There we go. We got there. Jeez, all right. The house is a lot bigger than it looks like from the outside. I see why this is $2 million. It got a tree in it. It's okay, I'll make up for it with the angle, because this is 44 degrees. 46. Let's type in the box, please. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm not far off. I'm going 48. I'm going all in. All right. I knew I was close. Okay. Well, I guess we have to do Javdil now. If you don't want to see naughty text, I'm giving you 10 seconds to mute the stream and switch to a different tab. If you're in public, I would advise you to keep your headphones in and hide your screen. Just so you know. Giving you the chance. All right. What do we got today? I want to die while having sex. This sex-loving girl was changing partners and continuously fucking even... I'm not going to read that part. Until her mind was blown in full orgasmic ecstasy, 10 ladies, 4 hours, or sports bras to provide support to flat-chested girls' tiny tits. I think it's the bottom one. Only barely. Cum penetration, explosive in-pants hand job, shame, sorry, I got confused because they have hand job and hand job 2 words. In-pants hand job, shame of not taking pants down feels good, desire to be strangled, don't stop strangling me until I come. I think it's the bottom one again. Yep. Yeah. My childhood friend is having an orgasm with her vibrator. My childhood friend is always barging into my room and making fun of me for being a cherry boy. Finally, she pissed me off one time too many, so I got revenge by giving her the electric vibrator treatment, and she started. Art student girl with a bubble butt. I'm gonna say, once again, is gonna be the bottom one. What? That's crazy. The ones that are that long never get that many likes. What the fuck? Hot and sweaty sex that makes it difficult for her to breathe. I think you need to go to a doctor. Oh, come on. The Fart Olympics Complete Edition. Ass jobbing beautiful women are twitching and throbbing their asses with massive excitement. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going all bottom, but I think it is here. I think it is. Pussy encyclopedia, anal twitches, pussy licking, everything in full view turn you on. The girl with a beautiful ass who can't control herself and orgasms pigeon-toed as she trembles in a car wash. That's getting highly specific. I think the car wash is gonna push it in. Again, I gotta go bottom on this one. Oh, barely wrong. What's up? Or, do you have stinky armpits? Mao Hamasaki can self-lick her own armpits, and when she has sex, she's orgasmically squirting. Probably was up. Mark's 15th anniversary popular series, Best 50 Pooping Fast Food. I feel like Twitter is probably going to like the one that just says Mark's, but Pooping Fast Food might be a dark horse here. But I'm going to go top. I'm totally wrong. Ass bitch. A little bit of AVGN action. Playing a watermelon seed spitting game with a vibrator inserted at the Miura seaside. It's gonna be ass bitch. Yep. Lusty pussies, these perverted pussy lips are flapping towards you. And I'm not gonna read that bottom one. We're moving on. We're moving on from that one. There's a ghost. Cream pie sex with all kinds of ghosts who can't seem to rest in peace. Would they be able to pass away in ecstasy? Nurse, your body is so hot it should be illegal. Well, 'tis the season for sex with ghosts. What did I tell you? 'Tis the season. All right. Can we set up a toy to have Slog read off the Javdals? That's not a bad idea, actually. I should see if I can get that going. Well, let's do something just as arousing. It's time for Scrandle. Streetwise burger or 5 pieces of chicken? This burger almost looks good, but I don't like the color of this patty. I feel like that pushes me towards the 5 pieces of chicken. Yeah, I think this bonus round goes to the chicken for me. Just because if this burger was a more appetizing color, I'd go with the burger, but I gotta go with the chicken. All right. Veggie pie with an Amstel or meat and potato pie. I am reusable. That is another Jabdil title. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the veggie pie here. Okay. Sausage roll, curry sauce and chips. I mean, it's got to be the sausage roll, right? This looks like a good sausage roll. Chicken and mushroom hukka pie or 5 zeros Kenya with 5 pints for 18 euros or pounds, whatever. 5 whole zeros Kenyas? Here's the thing. Every time Zeros Kenya shows up, it gets snubbed. But certainly you would not pick this slop over Zeros Kenya, right? Come on. You are out of your mind. What? It's bread with onions on it. Why are people like, ugh, gross? I don't eat bread with onions on it. Are you stupid? Crazy, man. Jerk chicken and chips or loaded nachos? I mean, these nachos don't look bad, but this chicken looked pretty good. I think I'd go jerk chicken. It's more expensive, but it looks better. Chicken tenders and wedges or pie and chips? Well, this is a bad looking chicken, but it might just be the picture that they took. This looks like a totally fine pie. I just don't know if people will go for the pie. This one's tough. I think I'm gonna go for the pie here. Really? Damn. Loaded fries and loaded hot dog or hot dog? Well, all right. They gotta give you a layup every now and again. We've seen this hot dog too many times over the last few scrandals. This one's nasty. Chicken tinga burrito or jerk chicken with rice, plantain, gravy, and coleslaw. You know, I bet if given an equal camera, these two would probably be pretty close, but I feel like the quality of the image is going to give a slight house edge to the burrito here. Unfortunately, it just wasn't a very good picture of the chicken. Fish finger baguette or pie roll. No price data. I'll be honest, I would probably like this fish finger baguette. Like, I understand that this is some trash food, but I think I would eat this and enjoy it and be like, yum yum. I just like fried fish. What can I say? Fried white fish, yummy. And people just generally don't like the pies. So I think I'd go with the fish finger baguette here. More chicken strips. 20 ham. 20 ham. Is this bacon? Some kind of bacon sandwich? This looks pretty good. Is this a sauce? Is this a cheese? Some kind of bacon sand, almost like a BLT. No T, no L. Would I visit Europe? Sure, I'd visit Europe. Seems nice. Looks like pastrami. Yeah, you're right. It might be pastrami. It's ham. This is tough. I would honestly, this sandwich looks pretty good. Maybe a little small. Just given the size of the thumb here. Maybe this isn't the biggest. Oh, you're right. It does say ham in the title, huh? This one's real tough. I feel like I got hosed last time for not picking the chicken strips, but I'm going to go with my gut, and I'm going to say the sandwich. Damn it. Ugh. No good. Oh, come on. Bacon cheeseburger versus burger, but let's be honest. I mean, it's still no contest. All right, all right. 7 out of 10. Meh. Meh. We could have done better. That number 5 really got me. That one's a little upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. Should have gone for it. This one still makes me... Why are people hating on Cirrus Kenyer so much? What is wrong with Cirrus Kenyer? It's bread with onions on it. You're telling me, ooh, gross, I don't want to eat bread with onions on it. I'll have the chicken and mushroom pukka pie. Come on. It's like literally bread and onions and butter. A lot of people don't like raw onions? Really? I have raw onions on like burgers all the time. Burgers and sandwiches? Raw onions are great. All right. What else do we play? We do Rule 34 though. Let's go. Rule 34 though. BB from Brawl Stars or Saria from The Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna say, I don't know what this is. It's probably Saria. It's not Saria at all. I'm already off to a bad start. Nanami Chiaki from Danganronpa or Jonathan Joestar. This looks like the kind of anime girl that an annoying person on Twitter would have as their avatar, so I'm going to say that it's this person. Yep. Isabel or Esdeath. It's gotta be Isabel, right? I don't know. This lady has her boobs out, but I think it's Isabel still. Oh, it's not even close. Not even close. 2 Animal Crossings in a row. Rosie Animal Crossing or Rebecca Chambers. This one I remember being abnormally high. I think it's probably because it's like SFM, right? So I think it's Rebecca. Yep. Life Weaver from Overwatch or Entrapta from She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Well, I know nothing about either of these characters. So I think it's probably the one from the Western cartoon. Okay. We're in it. Nessa from Pokemon or Diva? This one seems... It's gotta be Diva, right? It's gotta be Diva. Like, it's gotta be Diva. Come on. All right. I don't even know why I was questioning it for a second. It's gotta be Diva. Daredevil or Kasumi Miwa from Jujutsu Kaisen. Daredevil. Okay, now it does say that he's in Marvel Rivals. But I also just saw an article on my phone that said that Marvel Rivals has lost 90% of its player base over the last 4 months. So I don't know if that's enough of a bump here. Male debuff, anime, popular anime. I'm gonna say it's the anime. Okay, it's the anime. Nishinoya Yu from Haikyuu. Man, I don't know what this Haikyuu thing is. There's like this anime shows up all the time on Rule 34. I've never even heard of it. Versus random One Piece lady. It's volleyball. Interesting. Is this a popular One Piece character, or is this a background rando One Piece character? Because I feel like that's gonna... She's connected to Zoro. She looks like Robin. Yeah, everybody does. Popular side character. I'm gonna say male debuff here. One Piece is gonna clear, right? Yep. Another person from Haikyuu or Cinderella from Disney. Now, this is kind of a crazy one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if people are fucking with Cinderella like that. Like, do people want to do that? I feel like, I mean, I guess it's just gonna... I'm gonna still pick Cinderella just because male debuff, but like... Like, really? Yeah, 900. Big focus on her feet. Damn, that's the 5 brain, the 5 head play. I didn't even think about that. But you're right. Elizabeth Bathory from Fate Grand Order or Marissa Kurosame from Toho. It's gotta be Toho, right? I don't know what this is, but I know what this is. I never seen this before, but I've seen this before. I'm gonna go Marissa. Yep. I don't like how I always get a good score on this game. I'm not a big fan of that. Alright. Alright. It's time. Hold on. We're pulling the sensor back out. Give me a second. All right. I'm gonna do E62 Wendell. Dragon Ball Super or Echo Game. Well, I'm gonna say it's very easily Dragon Ball Super here. Yes, I'm correct. I've heard of Dragon Ball. I don't know what Echo is. E254E, who is an artist, or Volpera, which is a species. It's got to be the species, right? Unless this artist draws 10 billion pictures. Nah. Come on. Sword, general tag, or exposed breasts. It's gotta be exposed breasts, right? Like, that has to be like 1,000, or not 1,000, like, it's gonna be like 10 to 20,000, right? What? That's just a lack of tagging. That's just a lack of tagging. There is no fucking way. That's just people not tagging it. You can't tell me there are more pictures of swords than boobs on E621. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Fang the Weavile, which appears to be a OC of a Weavile. This is a picture of her with socks on and her feet are in the camera versus an MLP character, so it's the MLP character. Hornet from Hollow Knight or Miss Catswell. Maybe recency bias, but I'm gonna say Hornet. Yep. Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank or Bethesda. Bethesda would encompass so many different properties that I feel like there's no way. Like, that's Fallout, that's Skyrim and associated Elder Scrolls. It's gotta be Bethesda. Wow, honestly, closer than I thought it would have been. Cheek tuft or human on anthro. This one's kind of tough. I feel like people are just not going to tag cheek tuft. Also, look at this picture. Hold on. Not that one. This is Sprigatito and Snoop Dogg. I feel like just people are just not going to tag cheek tuft. I feel like people are going to tag human on anthro. Ooh, it's so close. No, fuck. Oh, it's 10,000 off. There's actually nothing wrong with this picture. I can't show you the other one. The other one's a little risky. I don't know. I'm not sure what they mean by copyright tag PogChamp here. This is a species. No, it's not Gutex. The image on the right is, it's a, I will say, male presenting twink thing in a loincloth. I don't know. Look it up yourself. It's got to be Weasel. Doomslayer or Ishani. Doomslayer can't have that many posts. Maybe this is an artist that draws a lot. This is the problem with the artist tag. I just don't know. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with popularity or anything. It's just like, do they draw a lot? I'm gonna say, I don't think Doomslayer is getting a lot of pictures. I feel like it's gonna be the artist here. Yeah. Only barely. Man, 700 pictures. That's crazy. Chest tuft versus slightly chubby. This is the last one, so both these pictures are fine. Chest tuft versus slightly chubby. Well, cheek tuft had like 110,000 or something. I don't know. This one's tough. I'm going chest tuft, I guess. The last one was cheek tuft. I'm going chest tuft. I can't even tell. No, fuck. I'm wrong again. Got to turn in my furry card. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, so I found that there's a new... I don't know... I saw somebody mention this one. So there's a new daily game that is... This one's not really a daily, so we'll just play like a round of it. This is a new daily game where it shows you a video game and you have to say if it's woke or not. So this is big. I don't know if you guys have seen, but there is that really big, that spreadsheet that a bunch of crazy people maintain that says whether or not Steam games are woke. So this is going off of that. So we're going to say the Great Rebellion. All right. Already rebellion in the name. You know that this shit is woke. Also, there's pink. Woke. It's not woke. I lost instantly. Are you serious? How did I get it wrong on the first try? Damn, isn't this looks like Drive. What is this? All right, hold on. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Open in Steam. I'll open in Steam, but I'm gonna, I don't, hold on. I'm afraid of what might pop up on Steam. Yeah, I don't know. This looks, I don't know. It's like a 2D platformer. Yeah, I don't know. I see somebody in the reviews call it based AF, so it might be racist. I don't know. All right, hold on. Let's try. I'll play again. I'll play again. Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica. I don't understand how Pop Tropica could be woke. Does Pop Tropica even have characters in it? I'm gonna say not woke. Okay, apparently the game is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, retroactively removed the choice of male or female and replaced them with unlabeled presets. Okay, sorry. I guess it's woke. Okay, not a good sign so far. Dustborn. Oh, it's got a person of color in the thumbnail. Definitely woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. Contains overtly pro-DEI messaging. The player character is a pregnant woman of color who uses her special voice to fight against bigots. Easy, easy, easy. Forspoken. Definitely woke. Definitely woke. Once again, contains overtly pro-DEI messaging. Almost all prominent characters interacted with in NYC or POC. Yep, easy, easy. Blaster Master, 0. Blaster Master. This could be woke, but it's anime, so it makes me think that whoever put it... Oh, you know what? You might play as a woman. I'm gonna say woke. Correct, is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-climate action messaging. Contains subtly pro-climate action messaging. Holy smokes. All right, it's woke. You heard it here first. It is woke. Let's go next. Freddy Fish and Luther's Water Worries. I think it's woke. I think Freddy Fish is woke. Number one, you play as a woman. You play as a female fish. It's woke. No, game is not woke. Freddy Fish contains no woke content. Fuck. My streak. My fucking streak. God damn it. Hold on. I can do better than this. Beast Crimes. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say not woke. Okay. Contains overtly pro-LGBT messaging, includes multiple non-binary characters that use they them pronouns. Okay. I didn't know what that one was. Encased. What is this? This looks like Destiny. Sci-fi post-apocalyptic. I'm gonna say woke. Correct. It is woke. Contains whatever the fuck, uses body type instead of biological sex. Skin options are ethnicities. What? That's crazy. You have to be like another level of crazy. Cursed Lands. All right, this is absolutely woke. There's blue people. It's woke. Homosexual romance options. It's woke. Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, this is a tough one. Can dwarves get like gay married in Dwarf Fortress? I feel like this is woke. Correct, it is slightly woke. Features LGBTQ interactions between dwarves. However, those interactions occur at rates reflective of real-world demographics. Okay, sure. Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights. This looks like some random JRPG nonsense. I don't have a good, I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna say not woke. Correct. Game is not woke. Ender lilies, not woke. Boom. Getting a not woke feels good because here's the thing. Most people are just going to hammer that woke button. But me, I take a look and I look at this JRPG shit and I'm like, nah, not woke. Orson Axe. Okay, well, there's a person of color here, so I'm going to say woke. Yep. The player character is a gay orc on a quest to reunite with his lost boyfriend. Well, that does sound pretty woke. That does sound pretty woke to me. Gay orc? Yeah, probably. Probably woke. Zup 3. Zup 3. The third Zup. I'm gonna say not woke? Correct. Game contains no woke content. I don't know what this is. I guess it's probably a puzzle game or something. South Park? Okay, now here's the thing. You would think South Park? There's no way that South Park can be woke. But I'm gonna say it's woke. Correct. South Park is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, option for the player character to be other instead of male or female. If other is selected, the player will be told there is nothing wrong with being non-binary. It's woke. It's woke. They're making the cartoons woke, people. They've made South Park woke. I know. You don't want to hear it. They made South Park woke. They said, you can be other. We'll be executing Matt Stone and Trey Parker this weekend on the White House lawn, people. Space Station 14, definitely woke. Absolutely woke. Pronoun selection includes an option for they, them. Easily woke. Commando Collection. Commando Collection. I don't know what this is. Also, I've listened to this mix too many times. I'm sorry. I have to turn on a different one. I just realized that it's looping. How about this? This one's tough. It was a Flash game series that was just Metal Slug. You can play as a woman. It's woke. Correct. The game is slightly woke. Female player character options. The female player characters are frontline combatants who are functionally identical to their male counterparts. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Me, when I pick the female option in a game and my character isn't just, like, less athletic for no reason. Oh, this is so unrealistic. Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. This is just a driving game, right? Would there even be characters? You know what? I'm gonna say woke. I bet you can have like a rainbow bumper sticker or something. I bet you can have like some decal on your car that is LGBT. I'm gonna say woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Uses unlabeled presets instead of a clear male-female distinction during character customization. Cross-dressing options. You heard it here first. You can cross-dress in Test Drive Unlimited. That's crazy. I would not even assume that you could get out of your car in this game. Assassin's Creed Director's Cut. Now this one's tough. Assassin's Creed. Is there something woke that happens in Assassin's Creed 1? I'll be honest, I'm not super sure. There's no character select. You're just a guy. You're a preset character who is a man. But you are killing members of the Catholic Church. So You know what? Made by Ubisoft. I think they're just gonna say it's woke just because it's made by Ubisoft. Woke. Correct. One of the opening screens is a diversity disclaimer that says the game was made by a multicultural team of various religions, faiths. Are you serious? That doesn't even have to do with the content of the game. It's woke because the people that made the game are multicultural? Come on. It's bait. It's bait. Excuse me. That's the dirty secret that nobody wants to talk about, is that whole fucking the source of all of this shit. It's all bait. It's just bait. They just want to make you mad. But it is funny. It is funny. But they do just want to make you mad. Thief Simulator 2. Thief Simulator 2. Do you think maybe there's a male-female option in this game? Now, here's the thing. There could just be somebody in the game that's referred to with, like, they, them, but not in a non-binary way, just, like, in a referring to somebody by they because that's a normal part of human speech way. I'm gonna say woke. Correct. Contains overtly pro-DEI, subtly pro-LGBTQ, and subtly anti-free speech messaging. What's the anti-free speech messaging in Thief Simulator? Hello? What? I actually almost want to read more here. Hold on. I'm turning this off just in case a bad word pops up. But I want to see what they have to say about this. Oh, it doesn't... The link doesn't actually work. It doesn't take me to a thread. Okay, well, never mind. I wanted to see what they had to say about it, but the link doesn't work. Non-binary. This could be a trick question. This could be a trick question, though. This could be a trick question. I don't know. I feel like it's a trick question. I feel like I'm getting tricked. Do you think they would call it woke just based on the title? I'm gonna say woke. All right. Both main characters are non-binary. I wasn't sure. Maybe this is like a puzzle game. I thought maybe this could just be a puzzle game about ones and zeros. I wasn't sure. I thought it was a trick question. Twofold. There's like at least 2.5 women in this thumbnail. It's gotta be woke. Yeah, okay. Easiest one of my life. Hero's Adventure Road to Passion. Wandering Sword collab DLC out now. Is this a porn game? Road to Passion makes me think that this is a pornographic game of some kind. This is a tough one. What if it's woke, and it's woke because they're like, there is a female party member in the game that is as strong as the male party members? I really don't know. I'm gonna say not woke. I feel like I'm crazy for saying not woke here, but I'm gonna say not woke. The game is not woke. Boom, the streak continues. The game is not woke, people. 80% of people would have gotten filtered. Contains no woke content. Chronicles of Taldun, The Remainder, Expanded Edition. This has got to be woke. I don't know what this is, but it's probably woke. Correct. The NPC lore is non-binary. Apparently, just the existence of any non-binary character is enough, so that's going to make it kind of easy. Tukani Prologue. Climate action messaging. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I see leaves. I'm gonna say woke. No, it's not woke. My streak. No. Tukani Prologue is not woke. The game contains no woke content. Fuck. That's so weird. The games that show up on here, like, who's the guy who's playing this and then going onto the spreadsheet and being like, good news, guys, this one's not woke. You know? All right, one more. This is fun. I'm doing one more, and then I'm gonna play my video game because my voice needs a break. My voice is running out. Okay, Raft is woke. Game is woke. Pro climate action messaging. A little to the left. I bet there's a rainbow in this game. Woke. Fuck. I've lost my touch already. Yeah, it's got left in the title. What do you mean it's not woke? We're gonna move a little to the left? That's woke. That's woke. Hold on, that one doesn't count. Zip, Speedster of Valiant City, and what the fuck is this? This has gotta be woke. Multiple LGBTQ player characters, blah, 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 blah. Is this a porn game? Hold on. Is this just a gay porn game? What is this? No, this is just a text adventure. This has 6 user reviews. Who's bothering to play this? This is just like it's literally a text adventure. Also, this game has bad reviews, but not because of any woke stuff. It literally has bad reviews because they say it's not written very well. Okay. Aliens Dark Descent. You play as a woman. It's woke. Many female authority figures. Boom. Easy. Unsighted. Person of color. Woke. Multiple non-binary characters. Audio Surf 2. Audio Surf. There's no way this is woke. What could be woke about? You pick the audio in this game. This has to be not woke. It contains no woke content. Monster Hunter Wilds, definitely woke. Yep. Pro climate action, subtly pro immigration messaging. That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Dinkum. Dinkum, definitely woke. This is like a Harvest Moon, right? Yeah. No distinction between male and female in the character selection menu. Woke. East Tower Takashi East Tower Series Volume 2. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna say it's so specific that it's not woke. Fuck! It features a story about gender fluidity. The player is a woman who dresses like a man and chooses a male avatar because she wants to be a man. Homosexual romance. Fuck. Oh well. Maybe one more. I'm addicted to this game now. This game's fun. In celebration of violence. I think in celebration of violence is gonna be woke. This is a dark horse candidate for sure. Multiple non-binary player character options. What did I tell you? In celebration of violence, it's woke. It's woke. Soulless state, emotional. All right, well that's too easy. Of course it's woke. This is probably like a VN. This is like a gay VN or something. EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2. This is so old. How could this one be woke? It was made in like 1996. Maybe they patched the game to change male, female to like body type A and B, like how RuneScape did. I'm gonna say woke. Correct. There is a Pride Month event that features pride colored familiars. Venba. Person of color. Woke. Yep. Magitori. I do see a female-shaped figure. This is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna say woke. Correct. Multiple storylines. I don't know what this is, but apparently it involves gay. It's got homosexual romance. Army men. Okay. Army men. Whew. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Could this be woke? What would make this woke? The trick is just finding out what could make this woke. Army men. Don't ask, don't tell. Wait, is don't ask, don't tell woke or not woke? I feel like don't ask, don't tell would be not woke, but I'm not sure. That's hard to comprehend. I'm gonna say army men is not woke. Yes! Yes! Not woke. It's not woke. Shadows over Loathing. This sounds like an RPG. It's probably woke. Yep. Pronoun selection including an option for they, them. Dude, so many of these are boring. They're just like, yeah, they use they, them. Like, what? Whatever. Those are just words, you know? Like, whatever. It's bait. It's bait. It's all bait. Belladonna. Belladonna. Well, I don't know. I'm going to say woke has anti-patriarchy messaging. The player character is revealed to be a lesbian, features a homosexual relationship. Okay, well, I wasn't close, but I was correct. Choice of the cat. I don't know. Furry, probably woke. Correct. Choice of pronouns. Sure, it's woke. The terrible persistence of memory. Non-human characters. It's woke. Features an all non-binary cast of characters. It's almost as if there's somebody that's just finding every single game on Steam that mentions non-binary and putting them on the spreadsheet. It's almost like that's what somebody is doing, huh? Putt-Putt joins the parade. Freddy Fish was not woke. That means Putt-Putt must not be woke. Game is not woke. Putt-Putt joins the parade contains no woke content. Detroit Become Human? Oh, the wokest game ever made. The wokest game ever made. Contains subtly It's not really subtle. This is the only thing they came up with for Detroit? Not even like the whole entire plot of the game being a slavery allegory? The only thing they're mad about is the lesbian robots? Okay, you're right. It's not an allegory. It is just about slavery, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Sally Face, Episode 1. I don't even know. This is probably woke. It's woke. The player character appears to be non-binary. Okay, man. They gotta, like, cull all of the ones that are just woke because of non-binary. Because there was definitely just, like, one angry guy that put every game... Like, he searched for non-binary on Steam and put every game on the list. This must be woke. Yep. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Yes, you can play as a woman. Woke. Yep. A daughter raising simulator. Absolutely woke. Meow Lab. This has got to be like a kid's game, right? I'm going to say woke. They use they, them. Contains no woke content. It's all the kids' games. Like, it's all the baby games that are not woke. Fuck. Trine 3, woke. Ah, Trine 3 is not woke. Fuck. Stray, woke. Stray's not woke. What a streak. Line. Okay, Line, not woke. A gay love story about gay love? Woke. I'm gonna say woke on that one. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3, it's woke. You can play as a woman. Ah, alright, I'm done. We'll come back to this some other time. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3, not woke. Wait, yeah, can't you play as, like, a communist in this one? I'm surprised that that passes the bar. Alright. I'm gonna play Kain and... Not Kain and Lynch. I keep thinking it's Kain and Lynch, but it's not. It's Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. But I have to go use the restroom, so... Let me just... find a cool game. How about... You guys can watch... Bert the Super Demon Slayer guy. How about that? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's Bert the Super Demon Slayer guy? I see that there's a hamburger with glasses. Mostly just loading. Alright, hold on. Let's see what happens halfway through. This looks kind of bad. Where is there, like, when do you get to do something? You throw the donkey a carrot. I think nothing happens in this game. This is the worst game of all time. All right, well, that is Bert the Super Demon Slayer guy. Unfortunately boring. I wouldn't think with a name like that it would be very boring. Not woke. True, true. In a game where you don't do anything, it's probably not woke. Alright. Let's play this game. All right. Well, we have a 37-page EULA for a game released in like 2002. Yep. That's crazy. This game came out on the PS2. What could that possibly be about? All right, I honestly really don't know anything about these games, but I bought them when they were on sale and they seemed interesting. Well, we got to start with the first one. What? That is a great title screen. All right. What kind of options do I got? Compass on, hints on. Sure. Start a new game. The game's very quiet.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter
Is this woke or not?
and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Thought this was like a mafia game? No, this is like a third-person action game.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
I wonder how this shit looked on the PS2. 'Cause this is definitely like remade graphics.
There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors.
Or was this
and
PS1?
weaklings,
Was this PS2 or
burned
PS1?
forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead. Cast him in.
This one was PS1.
Burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss.
I feel like after burning eternally for like a week, you'd probably get used to it, right?
Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded.
How can an
bringing me back
eternity
from the
pass?
precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Okay.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
Yes, look at his idol pose.
Oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
Is that
I
Optimus
am
Prime?
Destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this
It's a
soul
familiar
that
voice.
animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver,
Idol drop.
my angel of death.
Oh, nice. It's got the thing where you can swap between the new and the old graphics. I love when games do this. I think if you remaster a game, it should be required that I am allowed to do this. I've got a jump. I've got this. I don't know what that does. I've got a pretty pathetic jump. Oh, I guess I jump higher if I'm moving. A little strange, but sure. What else do I got? I have a map. I have a punch.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
X to engage. Interesting.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, You must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
There should be a game that isn't a remake, but does have the toggle between new and old graphics, but that's like what you use to solve puzzles. That'd be cool.
Not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Oh, okay. I did not understand the instruction. I thought I just had to hold it, but you have to press A to jump and then press A again to fly. I understand.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Slua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Heartbeat. Oh. Alright, the combat is pretty dog shit, it feels like, but that's fine, that's fine. It's an old game. It's an old game. It's crazy that back in the PS1 days, that was, like, acceptable as a video game. Like, yeah, that's fine. This is how our game is gonna be.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Okie dokie. Press pause? X to cast. Huh.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Okay. So I'm like timed? Interesting. Climb? No? Go back to the way I came?
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world.
Okay.
Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Defeated easily.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch.
Vampires are weak to
I have
water?
to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Okay, come over here. Oh wait, I shouldn't go in there though, right?
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral
Running
realm.
water. Oh.
Draw it in quickly,
I mean,
my
holy
dear,
water,
or
that's
you
just
will be
every
compelled to
monster.
follow.
That's all Halloween creatures, right? Come here. I mean, if that was me, I simply wouldn't walk into the light. But you do you, I guess. What am I doing with this? Block pushing puzzle?
Your physical prowess surpasses
Uh-oh.
what you knew in life. Even
Missing some
massive
walls there.
obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing we kind of have moved past block pushing puzzles in video games, I'm gonna say. I don't think anybody misses these. This is the main gameplay loop. Uh-oh. You can tap the X button to push faster. Okay, good. Good to know. Love these thick-ass doors.
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment,
I love how the enemies look in the low res.
now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Okay.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Alright. Sure. Ooh, nice. Weapons? The movie? Something tells me that this is an ineffective tactic. I'm making his face red. Is that something? Oh, because you can impale them. Can I have it back? Oh, shit. Okay. I see the problem. I understand. What? Why didn't he disappear last time? He dropped something. Oh, you have to suck the soul. I see. Nice. Alright, that's interesting. I'll just carry this around with me. Bitch. Unfortunately, I'm out of stakes. So, we're just gonna keep on going. What's this? This seems like the kind of game that would come with a map. This is not the type of map I was thinking of. I don't know what any of this shit means. Can I walk through it? Oh, okay. I'm back in the underworld. This is just fast travel.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
Okay. I see, I see. There's a lot of these, huh? This is a big game. I'm still scrolling. Alright. What's this? Where did I go? How do I interact with this again? I can't use that. I think I've gotten myself lost. Is this one way? Didn't I open this? Okay, there. What if I just don't fight you? I don't even have a way to kill these guys. Oh. I got an achievement.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Alright. Sure. It does appear that most enemies are optional, which is nice. I like that. I think that's good. Okay. This is probably not optional. Any chance I can convince you guys to just walk into this fire? Can I like... Oh, I see. Does it work? I keep trying to lock on with the right control stick, clicking in like this is fucking Dark Souls. This is not Dark Souls. Suck. Oh my, okay, that one didn't lose the stick. Are there like power-ups I should be looking for? Like secrets. Like, what's this? Is it I can... What can I can mash X to... What am I doing with this? Am I pushing this somewhere? Not exactly sure what I'm doing with this rock. There's a something in there. How do I get in there? How do I make it? Somebody said I could make it go faster, but I can't figure out which button I'm supposed to press. Oh, I can just tap it. Wait, now I can't. Okay. Maybe I get a vanish cap at some point.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
There's a cracked wall. There. Might have missed something. Oh, well. I'll find the secrets later. I kind of miss when games like this came out. Like, you know, just like an adventure game. I feel like nobody just makes like a third-person adventure game. What happened to all the Zelda knockoffs, you know? Should be more, people should go back to making Zelda knockoffs. Okay, so this is... I've unlocked more fast travel. They all became open world. I know, it sucks. I don't even hate open world games, but I'll take like a well-designed, interconnected world over just like we opened up the Unity terrain editor and made a bunch of mountains, you know? You're telling me I can't break these pots? Come on. What are you trying to tell me? Atlas is so good. I do want to play Atlas more. Oops. But I was kind of waiting for it to be like more complete than the last time I played it. That's water. Water is bad. No water. Keep accidentally changing the graphics instead of fighting. But Atlas is more like a MapleStory clone than an adventure game. I feel like I probably just don't need to kill all these guys. It's seeming like it's... Unless my health is getting low, it feels like I probably don't need to bother doing that. tried to Dark Souls hollow me, huh? This guy was. Impale 10 vampires. Don't mind if I do. This looks like a puzzle. This feels very Zelda to me. Very Zelda. This had to have been post Ocarina of Time, right?
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric.
Well,
They
rip.
gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
It's hard to describe exactly how mashing the attack button feels in this game. It's very strange. Very old game feel, for sure. I guess I didn't actually have to kill those guys. 1999, so after OOT. That makes sense. Can I play Atlas with you? It is like a multiplayer game, isn't it? It's supposed to be like Maple's story. Like I said, I want to play it. I just want to wait for it to be like more done.
Bore the unmistakable marks of
I don't want to burn myself out on it before the game's out, even.
Plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother. Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Ooh, big stick? I want the big stick. How do I drop this? Whoa. Look at this animation, bro. What the fuck am I doing? What was that? What was that? How do I want to make it do that again. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, FFmpeg dependency. More blocks, I see. Telling me I gotta push it all the way up against the wall.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh.
I like how
which
even the
retained much
camera
of its
moves
previous
more
human
shittily
frailty.
in the old
This
graphics.
weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Really not too bright, huh? This game really called Daily Bubble? Oh shit, I forgot to change the category. Yeah, this game's called Daily Bubble. Boy, I'm unlocking a lot of fast travel already. More bricks. Water. Why is this dude's cheeks out? You right. You are correct. Something tells me I won't make that. Maybe I will. With a running start. Okay. Pretty tight platforming for this early in the game. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right direction, nor do I know if there's even a right direction to be going. Just kind of wandering forward. Shift to the spectral realm. Okay, how do I do that?
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Well, where is it? I think it's above me. Am I supposed to eat him? Oh. Whoop. Ah, I see. Okay. Exactly am I doing here? Oh, I see, I see. This is the game that Scorpio played, the demo where it dropped him in a random cave? Yeah, yeah. So can I only go back and forth on the blue parts, or is that just telling me where it's a good idea to? I'm not sure. Cool. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have enough souls. Okay. Well, let's not fuck it up this time. Why would I want to move this? Can I push it off? What do I gain from doing this? Wait, left and X? To flip? To flip what? Maybe this is open in the spirit world? No. X to flip. Left trigger and X to flip. Left trigger and X does not do anything. I think I'm confused. Maybe if I'm on top of the box? Doesn't work in the spirit realm. Okay. That's flip? That's not flip, that's lift, bro. What do you mean flip? Flip. Sure. Okay. Okay, I was like, there's like a 0% chance that that's gonna work, but I had to try. How do I get up? What did this do? It'd help if I had like a first-person view button to see what's happening. I'm not... Oh, do I have to push it all the way over here? Oh, man. This fucking block. Is this game just pushing blocks? Is that the main thing that you do in this game, is push blocks and pull blocks? Wait, I can't even... Oh, wait, I can move it like this, right? At least I can do that. Can I flip? How do I... Wait. It's not... Okay, hold on. What is going on? It's not... It doesn't let me flip? I can't flip it onto this. Okay. Well then what am I doing? I guess we'll swap back? Something will happen? There's piles. See some piles? Maybe I have to kill this guy. Can't move it to the left like that. I bet I have to push it into the pit, maybe. Can I push it down? Okay. Wait, I don't have anything to stab. Oh, here we go. Alright. Pushing more blocks. Here we go. Come on. Oh, where'd my staff go? The staff just despawned or something. Oh, whatever. You stay there. No! Why would you do that? You stupid asshole. Okay. Well. That seemed like it didn't actually do anything to help me. So that got me back to here, where I already was. I must have to jump on those things. Can I make that? Oh. Okay. That didn't seem like I would be able to jump up here. Can I grab onto these ropes? No. Not really. Oh. Okay. I guess I see. This is the longest 2 rooms in video game fucking history, dude. Was there a faster way I could have done this? Probably. But now if I jump on this one, is it going to just lower it? Okay. I'm glad I thought of that and didn't stop. I have a torch. They love their blocks. You gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me I have to, like, rotate it. How would I rotate it? Oh, wait, can I, like this? They're calling me the genius of puzzles. Alright. Now what? Probably pushing this block down, since that's kind of what the entire game revolves around. Wait, that was just a big loop-de-loo? What was the point of all that? All of that to push a block down. Interesting. Okay. So what... Why? For what purpose? So maybe this is just a shortcut back? Like, maybe I'm supposed to do something up here? Maybe I have to swap back? Let's try that. I mean, maybe. Although I'm not sure why I needed to push those blocks. Couldn't I have just done this? I'm confused. This feels like I need a power. I probably need a power to do that, huh? Okay, so it's not this. Ate his ass. Door. 2 doors. Maybe killing these guys unlocks doors? Dude, come on. Stop. Just chill out, alright? Okay. Well, that didn't unlock the doors. Must be a switch or something. Me when I get mad at my keyboard? Wham, 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 wham. I must have just gone the wrong way. I must not... I'm not supposed to be down here. So let's see. Ah, there we go. That's where I'm supposed to be. I haven't had animal style fries in forever. I haven't been to In-N-Out in a while. In-N-Out is lucky that they have animal style fries, because I think if they didn't, I may not go there. I bet the speed run for this game goes crazy. Can I push into fire? Or can you... Alright, they're not gonna just walk into the fire. Fair enough. I wouldn't either. What? Hey. They're fucking... I need your souls so I don't run out of time. Like their burgers than any other chain. See, I have been liking Culver's. They opened up a Culver's around here a while ago. And honestly, I think Culver's kind of fucks. It's pretty good. But I think most Culver's are like in the Northeast. They're like, it's like a Wisconsin thing or something. Oh, alright, bye. This is a hell of a maze, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I do something to this? No? Okay. Used to be a Midwest thing. Okay, maybe I need... Oh, maybe now I do it? I probably shouldn't go that way. Maybe this started the elevator in the main room? Or something? Not sure. This is not the way I came in, but... Oh shit. This guy's like a fucking vampire hunter. Who's that guy? Why was he just hanging out in here? Should I have killed him? Maybe we could be friends. Kind of feel like an asshole. Okay. Is this what I want? I see a block. Are there any more blocks I should know about? Just that one? Ah, there we go. You're still a bad guy? That makes sense. Would a guy that looks like this be a good guy? Probably not. What am I doing here? A gate. There must be a switch or a lever. Maybe some kind of something to press or push. Ah, maybe this thing. Looks like I can move it for no reason. Oh, I see. Great animation. If you can believe it, the solution to the puzzle was to move blocks. I really like this game so far. This feels like a good old game, you know? Like I feel the jank, but it's endearing, you know? I like it. I like a little friction, you know? Like I said, I wish more people would make adventure games. We got lots of... I think the problem is that people are never gonna... What? How do I get back? Wait, what did I do? I dropped something... That was not what I expected to happen. Now I have to recalibrate. What am I doing here? People gotta stop making roguelikes long enough to fucking make some adventure games again. Okay, what am I doing here? I can move the blocks onto here. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? But like, what does that help me with? Like, what does that let me do? I think the problem is that the indie pendulum needs to swing in the direction of not roguelikes before we get real video games again. That's mean. I shouldn't be so mean. I think I have no idea what I'm doing. I appear to have locked myself in here. I'm not sure what I can do. I can't just climb this, can I? No, that is not a ladder. I'm not sure how to get out of this pit. Maybe I turn into this. Is there maybe something? None of these holes go anywhere, right? I'm not sure why I can move these onto this middle platform. Am I missing something? Why would I want to move these onto the platform? Maybe I have to stack them on top of each other. Could be that. Let's try that. I can't go on my anti-roguelike rant again. I've already tread that ground too many times on stream. Oops. No, Okay, you can't lift these. Not liftable. I gotta be honest, I'm not super sure what the game wants me to do. There's all these holes in the wall. They don't seem to go anywhere. I can move the candles. I dropped this thing down. Maybe it's just move all the candles onto the thing. Maybe that'll make it heavy enough to, that'll, like, make it heavy and it falls down another floor or something? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I have to move them all back? How do I get out of here? I'm in like a hole in the ground. Unless I'm just missing something. This game really could have used a first-person camera. The no first-person camera is making it really hard to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I can set myself on fire. Oh, fire doesn't even hurt me. Oh, there is a first person. It's just not a very good one. Let's see. Oh. That made a fucking noise. Well, why would it put the dots on the ground? I thought I was looking for the end points. I think I literally accidentally dodged putting them in that spot specifically, like just by chance. All right, fair enough. Valid. My bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like in a modern game, it would have, like, those corners be, like, scuffed up and look different.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth.
It might in the
less
upscaled
pleasant
texture.
than you remember.
This is the
has become of my
upscaled texture.
Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake
What a
to
glow up.
world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Oh, fuck. Well, let's see. Is this going to be a Zelda-style thing where I have to do something, or should I just try hitting him a lot? Oh, shit, he turned invisible. Yeah, that's to me saying that doesn't work. Maybe if I hit him in the ass? I'm not sure if that did anything. I could do this, but that doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Maybe I have to lure him into the middle of the room. What if I do that, and then I do this? Does that do anything? Oh, nope. That doesn't do shit. It's pushing me. Well, that's not good. I need souls so I can turn back. Oh, wait. There's... Oh, shit. I got to... How do I get souls? How do I turn back? I can't... Okay. That one I'm allowed to. Alright. Hold on. I see a crank. I'm gonna turn the crank. Give me my stick back. That crank don't do nothing. Okay. Crank doesn't do anything. Is there a button that I can press? Oh, I've jumped into this. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be able to jump in here? Okay, there we go. Maybe... What does this even do? Oh, wait. I see a hole. Well, he can just walk through walls, so I feel like this can't be useful, right? Can't he just phase through walls? Yeah, he doesn't care about that. Maybe if I drop the thing on him. I mean, where is he? I can see his feet. Hello? What? He's like stuck. Hey, buddy. This way. Wait, no, you're going too fast. No, it's not letting me grab it. He just turns invisible. Hold on. Come here. Face to the wall again. Okay. He's got a straight shot. Right? What is he doing? He was chasing me fine before. Yeah, there we go. He sucks so bad. Oh god, I missed my chance. Get back out. Get a little bit away. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Wait, why would they make it so that he doesn't just like, what? I guess he's too smart. He's too smart. What? Come on. There. Alright. Okay, now I see. Now I have to get him to come into the middle. But is he even there? I can't really tell where he's at. Okay, he was he was not there. Oh, now he's there. I like how he saw that happen and was like,
where can I find Kain?
The master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
world's slowest moving chandelier. Why does he even have this here? Why did he have that?
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift.
Endowed, huh?
Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Okay. Now I can walk through thin gates. But only when I'm this. Crazy animation for that. Okie dokie. So, should I leave? I'm still trying to get into the Sanctuary of Clans, I realize now. I never accomplished that. Can't open that door. See the game by the Metroid Dread devs called Blades of Fire? No, I did not. I still haven't played Dread. I should play it. I've just been waiting for Metroid Prime 4.
Return to the Sanctuary of the Clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry.
I hope
Beware,
Metroid Prime 4 is
however.
cool.
This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Ooh, but if I go down there, I think I can get stuff. Right? Because I can pass through these now. What's all this then? some kind of secret. I think I don't have whatever I need to interact with any of this yet. Nothing I've seen from him is giving me uh-oh flags. I'll be honest, the thing that worries me the most is the fact that they showed that, like, part of the game is going around in a giant empty desert on a motorcycle, and I'm like, come on. Like, this is not why I like Metroid Prime. No more open world games. You're not allowed. You can't be trusted with it.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
Yay. A piece of heart. I don't know, I'm just gonna be really disappointed if Metroid Prime 4 is just yet another Breath of the Wild game where it's a giant empty open world and then you go inside of a room to do one physics puzzle at a time. Like, I don't want Metroid to be that. Alright. There is no fucking way I'm remembering where I'm supposed to be going. Raziel's Stronghold. Sanctuary. I'm going to the Sanctuary. It's a symbol that looks like that. Is there any way I'm gonna be able to figure out which one of these I'm supposed to go to? This one, maybe? Yeah, I just don't trust Nintendo games. Every single Nintendo game is this big open world that has a million things in it, and you don't remember doing any of it. Was this before or after the Sanctuary? I honestly can't even remember. Is this even the right way? I can't remember. I think this is not the right way. No, this is after, isn't it? Darn. Yeah, I just went in a big circle. That's fine. We'll just try again. At least the blocks stay pushed. So which fucking one of these is the one I'm supposed to go in? It doesn't tell you. I have to remember the symbol. This was the canyon, I think. I like designing giant boring areas that players want to skip and then making mechanics like horses so they can skip it faster. Look, I already know that there is no way that Metroid Prime 4 will ever be better than Metroid Prime 1. You know, like, it just isn't going to happen. That's Metroid Prime 1 is maybe one of my, if not my favorite video game of all time. So there's no way it's going to be better than that. But I just don't want a big open world. Like, I want a tightly interconnected, like, handcrafted, like, wait, wasn't I just, am I stupid? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I need a map for this game. Why is there not a map? There's not a map because it was made in 1999. But, damn. I need a goddamn map. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, for me, it comes down to, do I feel like there are memorable handcrafted areas? Or, like, I don't know, like, I just, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were fine. Like, I liked them even. But, like, the issue I have with them is, like, they're just so big and empty, you know? Like, it's a world that is just made up of, like, hundreds of Portal 2 puzzles. And, like, I don't know, it's like, I want dungeons, you know? Like, I want memorable things. I can't remember any individual Breath of the Wild dungeon, you know, or Breath of the Wild puzzle. Like, they're just full of shit. It's the same problem I have with Donkey Kong Bonanza, where it just feels like, it's like, yeah, it was fun, but, like, I don't remember it. Like, there was nothing that happened. Except for the end. Like, the end was great. I wish the whole game was like the end of the game. Am I supposed to hit these guys on the head? What am I doing? I don't have anything to impale these guys with, do I? Maybe I have to push them into the water. Are you... Whoop. Okay, I can't push them into the water. I must not supposed to be this. What am I supposed to be doing here? Guys, I think I'm done. Oh. Okay. Well, the game literally never even told me I could do that. I don't care about you. So yeah, I mean, I just hope that Metroid Prime 4 feels like a Prime game. I mean, I just hope Metroid Prime 4 is better than 3, you know? Like, let's not kid ourselves. It's not like Metroid Prime 3 was great. So if it's as good as 2, I'll be happy. Or if it's at least better than 3.
Raziel.
Why is he moving like that?
Kain.
The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Tell me about it.
Conscience. You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light.
Mortanius?
To know that the fate of the world hangs
Is this the
dependent
first
on
game in the
advisedness of my
franchise, or was there like
deed?
older
Can
games?
you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity.
Oh, this is not the first game. This is the second game. Wait, what was the first game then? Blood
Look
Omen.
around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth.
I like how his mouth doesn't
Place has
move.
outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Oh. Okay. Well, part of me thought this was gonna be like a forced loss thing, but I guess it's not a forced loss. I guess I just have to fight him. He kind of sucks. He's not very strong. What? That's all it took? Oh, now I get forced loss.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed.
My wiggly worm
Understand
sword.
the game that Kain was playing. But I knew the finishing move.
The wiggle sword.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a radiant blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored.
Okay.
Once manifest, it will sustain you.
I'm not sure I understand what that means, but information is revealed.
What are you, little soul? Another of
What the hell?
Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound specter.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is
Wow, what a
watch
glow up
and
on this
remember,
character model.
ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
This game has way more cutscenes in it than I was expecting. Okay.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Okay. This is where the game tells me where to go next. What the hell is this? Interesting. Okay. Well, I suppose I'm leaving now. Out the way I came? I guess. So I have a sword now. I'm not sure what that necessarily unlocks for me. Oh. Okay. So I still can't turn back and forth wherever I want. Test out my new powers. Okay. It's basically the same. It doesn't seem like it really changed my effectiveness in combat, but that's fine. I have a cool sword now. Perfectly reasonable. Can I leave out this door? Nope. Oh, right, I can't even... So I should go to the
Your brother Zephon's keep
east, yes.
lies far to
Okay.
the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
I like how he just like looks back and forth whenever God talks to him. All right, to the east we go. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can I... Let me in, please? Yeah. I think the switching back and forth stuff is cool. It's a, you know, a neat mechanic. Anything down here for me? No. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but at least they were trying something. Again, when I play games like this, I'm just like, wow, this is cool, if not just a little old. It would be awesome if people made games like this again, you know? I think it's like, I'm willing to overlook a little jankiness if I feel like you got a little bit of sauce in there. Just give me a little sauce. Give me them platform and adventure games. They're fun. Like this game, you know, the combat kind of sucks. The jump doesn't feel very good. But does it matter? No, of course not. It doesn't matter. Because it's cool. Ever played the first Hitman? No, I've not ever played. I've never played any of the Hitmans before the new ones. For indie devs that just take a lot of effort. Yeah, I mean, that's the real reason. You know. It's because making video games is extremely hard. I'm just going to assume that if it shows me the circle, it's because I'm supposed to use it. Although, maybe not in this instance. I can't see shit. The camera's a bit rough. I see. Well, where's this guy look like? Oh no, I lost my fucking sword. I was too busy trying to change the graphics. What? The cameraman! Brother. Oh, come on. Are you for real? Dude was waiting for me. This is I've made this much harder on myself without realizing it. All right, that's fine. We're gonna kill this guy. Oh, I thought I could, like... Taking a while there. Bro, I saw you up there. Now, and what am I supposed to do about this, huh? I don't even have an air attack. He's gonna hit me. There's no way. I'm running. I don't care. This makes me want to play Darksiders. That's what this game is like. Pre-Darksiders. Darksiders 1, not 2. 2 was more like a weird Diablo ARPG thing, but 1 was just Zelda. Just different Zelda. Not exactly sure where I'm going. I think I'm going to that. Yeah, Darksiders 1 was Zelda God of War, which was fun. I really like Darksiders 1. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, but... Now what? Uh-oh. This is dark as hell. Oh. No, I honestly, I never played any Darksiders after 2. I played 1 and 2, and honestly, I still liked 2, even if it was like a very different game than 1. Okay. Well.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy
Wasn't 3 the one they made
against
like
the
Dark
vampire
Souls?
menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Oh, okay. Not sure if I was supposed to jump down here. Hopefully I was. I think he put my sword in a wall. Oh, it's okay. Okay. I think I get the wall climbing power here, I'm gonna guess. I love when they put an enemy right on the cliff, making it literally impossible to dodge the attack. Can I don't get to, I can't pick it up. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it. Where the hell am I going? This is where I was. What? Okay. They rebooted Wayfinders to be a Borderlands. What's Wayfinders? I haven't heard of that one. Can I jump up there? Nope. Darksiders 4 is the next game from the Remnant guys? Remnant from the Ashes? That could be interesting. Okay, well, I've gone in a big ol' fun circle. So... Oh, I do remember Wayfinder. I refunded that game. I played Wayfinder for like 30 minutes and I was like, this is not fun. And I refunded the game. But then it like, yeah, it was like a MMO, but then it turned into just a game that you can buy. Yeah, I played that game for like 45 minutes and I was like, this is almost fun, but it was just not fun enough to want to continue playing it. Yeah, it's probably more fun co-op, I guess. And these guys respawn, cool. Okay, what was I supposed to do here? What is it? I didn't like do anything, right? What was I supposed to? Is it here? Is that... Does this not count? This doesn't count as a walk-throughable? How does this not count as walk-throughable? Whatever. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then? Maybe I fly over here? Is anything? What's this? Why is there just an empty building? I'm getting filtered. What am I supposed to do? I'm a tad confused, not gonna lie. I've gone in a loop twice around this area. I don't seem to be able to walk through these. There's nothing in the ghost town, just go up. Okay. I will try going up. It's too bad. I actually do want to play Borderlands 4. Because, I just can't get enough games with loot in it because they don't make any fun ones anymore. But, it's $70 and I don't have a job. So I can't buy it. There must be something I'm missing here. What am I supposed to do? What's the dealio here? Okay. Maybe, no, that's a dead end. If you want to buy a cheap copy of the company store, send me $10. I might take you up on that offer. Well, here's the thing, because the PoE 1 League is going to start here in a little bit, so that's going to take up all my time anyway. All my free time. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I can climb these? Nope. I think I'm dumb. Maybe I have to turn back. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go. Well, I only had to go around the area 4 times before I thought of doing this, but that's fine. Cool. You have to pay me to play Borderlands 4. See, I didn't play 3, but I did like Borderlands 2 and 1. But I did not ever get around to playing 3. 3 had story problems. To be fair, I could not tell you the story of Borderlands 2, or 1, really. I just remember picking up guns, and in Borderlands 2, I remember giving myself like 100 of the golden keys and just having fun with overpowered weapons and playing through the game. Damn. Zapped him. Hey, what the fuck? Chill, bro. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to be that. What is this? What is this pile? I mean, there's a human pile. There's a switch, but I can't get up to it. Wait, maybe I can? I thought I saw a button prompt. I see a button prompt for like a frame, so that means I'm probably not supposed to be able to do that. Well, just keep going around. Is this an elevator? Interesting. Oh boy, blocks! Yay! Blocks puzzle. Fuck yes, sir. Oh right, you can't move blocks if you're... Wait, how am I supposed to get in here then? Oh, there we go. Where the fuck did you come from? You know, they really should have just made it so when you swing the sword, your character goes slightly more forward. What am I doing with this guy? That's not what I needed to do with him. Can I... How do I kill you? This might be a problem. Oh, well that works. Okay. What do we have here? 2 arms. This is 1 hand. Looks like this one goes here. How do I rotate this? Like that? And then... No. This isn't right. Like this? There we go. That seems right. So now... This guy's like a guy's body. It looks like it's just this one. Maybe they just put... They didn't even like mix them up. They just put them right next to where you need to put them. I'm not gonna complain. Like this, I think. I will say it had been so long since the last block pushing puzzle that I forgot they were in the game. Which is it's better than the alternative. It's better than getting bored of the block pushing puzzles, but there's 900 more of them. And then that guy's hand is like this? Wait, no. I'm stupid. Close. Like that. Okay. One more. So this one needs to... Hey, what the fuck? No! The attack button is the same as the move blocks button. Oh my god, dude, the hitboxes suck so bad. Ooh, I'm standing in front of that guy, but it didn't matter. Why'd they have to respawn? Unnecessary. Oh, come on. Oh god, they're all respawning at the same time. Okay. Now please, I'm trying to solve a difficult puzzle. It'll be top, right, bottom. Needs to go back a little bit more. Shit, I moved it one too far. Okay, hold on. I guess I can just do it this way. Whoop. Don't know how I did that. That could be useful later. And then I think, so now it's on the bottom, so now, yep. This cutscene feels like Metroid Prime. I could think that cutscene combined with the music makes me think of Metroid Prime. I wonder when I'll get all my other cool powers that are on that menu. Alrighty. I will say it's very interesting. This game has like no loading at all. Is that just like for this re-release, or was the original one also had no loading? What the hell happened? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, okay, no. This is the right room. Crystal Dynamics is in the Tomb Raider basement after how bad their Avengers game did. Did that Avengers game do bad? I'm just like not a comic book superhero guy, so I just don't... I don't really know. Okay, that did something. Oh, well that's fun. Really bad? Uh-oh. little bit of platforming action. Sure. Should I keep going up? Oh yeah, I should eat dinner. I was trying to find a place to stop, but like the game just keeps going. There's no loading. There's no like, does it auto save? No, I have to save. Dude, that would have been, could you fucking imagine if like I just lost like 3 hours of progress because the game doesn't auto save at all? All right, 2 hours of progress, but still, that's crazy, dude. They were not fucking around. What am I doing? Hi, buddy. Oh. Well, that was easy. If I save the game, will it, like, load the game exactly where I'm at? Or does it load the game, like, do I start at the start of the area? Oh my gosh. More bricks. There's so many. It'll choose a random spot. It takes you back to the well? So I would have to walk all the way back here if I quit. If I saved and quit. Yeah, this is a remaster. This is what the game originally looked like. I just don't want to stop the game if I am going to lose my progress and have to walk back, you know? The stopping point is finding one of the gates. That's pretty fucked up. Wait, this one like turns. The problem is my husband is now waiting for me to eat dinner, so I think I might, after I push these blocks, I'm just gonna have to call it. I mean, I could just leave the game on. I don't use this computer that much. It'll probably be fine. You just go eat. I mean, that's fine if you just want to go eat dinner. I mean, I'll be done in a minute, but I don't know when it'll be done. I hope this is what it wanted me to do. And it didn't want me to put the circles on the insides of the wall. Oh no. Is this not what it wanted me to do? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro. Is this really not what it wanted me to do? Maybe I messed one of them up? Maybe I did not understand what I was supposed to be doing with these. Well, the game's certainly not going to tell me what I'm supposed to do. What's this? What does this do? Oh, no, that's not helpful. I thought it was just connect them. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to connect the tubes inside. Or something? Like, I have to connect the tubes to each other, maybe. That would make more sense, I guess. This is the real old game shit right here. Presenting you with a problem and then there's just like no, like the game is just not gonna tell you what to do. Like you just have to figure it out. And for the record, I like that. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's like anti-yellow paint. Now, I think the respawning enemies didn't need to be in the game. The puzzle room didn't need the respawning enemies. Come on. Especially whenever the combat is gonna suck shit. Alright. Back to the old grind. There. Okay. I guess I should just listen for the click. If I don't hear a click, then I'm not solving the puzzle correctly. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thought I just had to connect the tubes into the room, but... If I push this one, I don't have to turn it. VOD watchers, skip ahead about 25 minutes. Hey, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to lift it. Alright. We're almost there. I think it's funny, Scorpy played the demo for either this one or Soul Reaver 2 on like some PS1 demo disc. Playing the game now, like, I'm like, he would fucking hate this game. This is maybe the least Scorpy game I've ever played in my life. It's huge, there's no map, there's constant block pushing puzzles, the combat is super annoying. What, this guy hit me in the cutscene? Like, this is the most Scorpy hostile game I have ever played in my life. The combat is really bad. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's really hard to describe how bad it feels to hit things in this game. It is so bad. Okay, I was not even paying attention. What did this even do when I completed the puzzle? What did this end up doing? One-fourth of a larger puzzle. Fair enough. Right, I can't open doors. Okay. Who's this thing? Is this where I came from? No, this is not where I came from. Alright. More, huh? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. God, dude. These enemies suck so bad. I don't even know, like, they're like, oh yeah, you have a dodge button. You know what the dodge does? Oh my god, I can't even pick up the pipe because they just keep hitting me. Can you just, like, fuck off? Like, this, the dodge is like, I can't even show you the dodge because it's so bad. But... okay. Let's connect all the things. Oh, that doesn't click. That's not right. Certainly that's right, though. How else could that... Unless this is a block. That's not a block. No click, though. Ah, because it's got an extra hole. That's why there's no click. This needs to go over here. Now I know. Now I know that if you just listen for the click, then you'll know if you're doing the puzzle right and you're not going to waste a bunch of time. I feel like maybe if the block pushing was just like 50% faster, like it really wouldn't be that bad. I don't think it, like... It's just a little slow, you know? There's like a term in game design for like the time in between a player figuring out how to solve a puzzle and like the execution of it. I don't remember what it's called, but I swear there's like a game design term for that. And you want that to be as low as possible, you know? I see, so I do just have to do 4 puzzles. I really have to do 4 sliding block puzzles? Damn, man, that's rude. Alright. Good thing I got nothing better to do. No, it's not coyote time. This dungeon is a good bit longer than the last one. That's what I'm realizing. Oh, what's this? It's peculiar. Whoa. Weird. What is up with this? Why is it full bright? Strange. So is this one just not doing anything? Is it just for fun? I didn't even realize that there's a crank here. I see what that does now. Oh, it's timed? I see. Well, I saw there's this. So maybe I just jump across, like... What? Okay, it's not timed, it's just... I'm doing something wrong. I'll try it one... Well, let's see. Let me like listen for something. Yeah, that's... Okay, so I must just not have a power. I must need something else for that, maybe? Oh, maybe... Okay, I was just going the long way. Let's... No? Really? Doesn't have anything to do with this. Oh, you know what? I think I get it now. Can I put the pot down? Okay, that'll work. I realize now why I had to break the window, because you can't open doors. His flying animation is the gayest shit I've ever seen. They were very ambitious for having these tight corridors with this god-awful camera. What exactly am I doing here? Okay, so here's... I still need 2 more puzzles. So the other puzzle in the rafters was done? Oh, you know what? I didn't do that. I just didn't ever use that mechanic. What the fuck is going on? I can't even kill you. Get out of here. The puzzles, despite being a little long, really don't have a problem with the puzzles. The fucking combat in this game is so bad. Like, it's terrible. It's really, really rough. Okay, this guy's glowing blue, so I'm gonna guess I have to kill him. No? The blue didn't matter? Okay. Well, what exactly am I accomplishing here? Okay, there's this guy. This guy's blue. Why are they blue? They're blue for an amazing reason? Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the stick. How do I drop? Drop item. How do I drop item? There we go. Give me this thing. It's gonna be way more effective. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Okay. Oh, it broke. Like, what? Why does the attack hit 1 centimeter in front of you and no further? Not only does it hit 1 centimeter in front of you, but also, like, it just doesn't... Like, sometimes it'll just phase through the guy. God, no, I don't want to fight more of these guys. These guys suck. Ooh. Now, how do I get that little prize? I just walk through this? Nope. Okay. More blocks. More blocks. No problem. This is like 3 guys' feet. Probably these 3 guys. Oh, right. There we go. One down. There's another 3 guys' feet. Hope you guys like sliding blocks. Because we are sliding them. There are not enough blocks here. Oh, joy! Congratulations, you did the first set of blocks. You know what your prize is? Guess what? It's your favorite thing in the world. It's another set of blocks. Yes, sirree. blocks. So many blocks. I don't want to do that. You are just not gonna know what to do with all these blocks. Is this even the right? Yeah. This is getting a little ridiculous at this point. Having your block puzzle be two different, like, just like, all right, you did the first set, now do the next set. Oh shit, I didn't need to rotate that one. Damn it, I made it longer on myself. Whatever. We're so close. Or what am I doing? All right, there we go. I'm realizing now that that was optional. That's extremely mean to do that. Why would you do that? Why would you make an optional thing that's the same as the last non-optional puzzles that you were doing? That is extremely mean. Wowie. Wait, so then where am I supposed to go? That was just bonus? That was just bonus? How dare you? How dare you make that bonus? Well, now I'm just confused. What? Okay, I guess let's go back up here. Am I dumb? There wasn't anything to do over here. I must have just missed something. Must be this room. I think maybe I just got turned around. Okay, here. It must be this, right? What is going on? What? Interesting. Well, what does this one do then? That one's just for fun? Those things do like a quarter of your health, too. Was there like a hint to that puzzle, or did I just get lucky? So now I have a problem is that I need to be a person again. Where is the become a person space? Here. This game wants you to be very deliberate with your button presses. Are you not a person currently? I'm a weird person. Okay. We gotta be reaching the end of this area soon, right? Okay. Literally hit me right out of the cutscene. Are you for real? Is there even anything I can throw you at? Oh my god. You're kidding me, dude. The combat is so atrocious. I cannot describe to you how bad it feels to hit an enemy in this game. It's the worst feeling of any video game I've ever played. That's probably not true. I'm exaggerating, but it's really, really bad. Like, comically bad to hit the attack button. There's like not even a weapon in here. Like, the problem is they outrange you by 1,000 meters, dude. They're like, their arms are so much longer. Look at my stupid attack. Look how far it goes. I literally can't hit them. There's not even a proper lock on. Like, all I can do is mash, and that doesn't even work because there's 2 of them. So whenever I hit one, the other one just hits me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Like, if I could just keep the sword, but the problem is as soon as you get hit once, you lose the sword. And like, I can't, like, look, like I can't hit them. My attack is shorter than their range. I can't do anything, bro. I literally can't, I can't do anything. They want you to fucking dodge? Like, how? Like, look at my dodge, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. And then you push them into a corner and you can't even kill them because I need to throw them at this stupid fire over here. Oh my god. I don't even know how that happened. Dashing while locked on makes you circle around them. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, so the game just lies. The game just tells you the wrong controls. The game should not tell you to use the attack button. You should just press a different combination of buttons that is a better attack. Sure. This is what we got you for Xmas and Joy. That's the thing. This game's not bad except for the combat. The combat is the bad part. Everything else is just like a little old, a little janky, but like overall and enjoyable. The combat is like bad. It's really, really, really bad. Can I please jump on this? Thank you. I'm not jumping up there. Fuck that. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going here. This game must be long as fuck, because this area just keeps going. I'm not dealing with these guys. It's still going. It's still going. Where even was that thing it was showing me? That did not do what I thought it was going to do. I thought it would make the pipe fall down. Maybe I make the pipe fall down. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Backtrack. You gotta be kidding me. I hate these guys. Oh god. Can I just get back up here? Like, there's got to be a way to cheese this. I refuse to believe that I can't cheese my way up there. What happened to you, sir? Didn't want to jump down there, but whatever. Alright, they're chill now. They don't care. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! I did it once! How did I do that the first try and now I can't do it again? Probably because the camera is... Okay, there we go. What was that? Did I go back too far? I'm getting lost. I honestly can't remember where I was. No. Okay, here, this is the right spot. Except I need to be a person. Not a person. Wait, what's the point of this? Why did I do any of this? What does that even do? What? Why did I... What did that accomplish? Maybe I need to do multiple puzzles over there. Maybe that's the problem. And the game just didn't tell me. Maybe it's stuff down here. So maybe I do have to do this then. Got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. The problem is I still have that broken pipe. I'm not sure how to get there. These things are respawning really fast. Okay. So I just need to find a bunch of broken pipes. I'm guessing they must be just further up here? Somewhere? Maybe? Maybe not? I'm not sure where those pipes were. There doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room. Unless I'm missing something. But... what? I'm confused. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go now. It, like, showed me cutscenes of rooms that I haven't seen before. Is it this room? No? We're once again walking back and forth between rooms. I do not understand where those pipes were. Were they in here? No. Were they further back? They must be further back? Back here, maybe? Okay, yeah, there's one. Oh my god, no. Right, I have to be a person anyway. I swear to God, if there is another 4-part puzzle after this one, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This game is fun, but this dungeon has gone on for like an hour and a half. This is like the third 4-part puzzle in this one dungeon. I guess the whole game is dungeons, so it's like, it makes sense, but it's like really long. I'm just looking for a boss so I can stop. No, this is not worse than Naughty Bear. This game is fine. It's just old, but I like it. I want to beat it. It's janky. There's some problems. That's fine. Like, for instance, I can't jump onto this platform anymore. Okay, that just didn't work. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How's it compared to Star Fox Adventure? I mean, different eras. I would say by the time that Star Fox Adventure rolled around, they knew better. These guys didn't know any better. They were trying something new. Oh my gosh, not another fork in the road. Okay, this gotta be a boss. This is looking boss, for sure. Oh, the last guy talked to me. I guess this guy's not gonna talk to me.
Prodigal son.
Oh, there he goes.
There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, mortal.
Okay. What am I doing here? What the hell is that? What am I doing with this? What is going on? Maybe I light it on fire. I'm confused. Did I do something? I can't, like, throw it. Oh, I can throw it. It just didn't... I pressed the button last time and it didn't do anything. Well, the good thing is it seems like it's basically impossible to actually lose in this game. Like, if you die, you just go to a place where the enemies aren't hard and you just get your health back, so... I'm not complaining about this, just so we're clear. Can I pick this up? Eh. Oh, I'm killing this guy. Nice try. Bed of Chaos. It is a little Bed of Chaos-esque. True. Maybe they were inspired.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. Cool. Oh, I thought this was a door. That's not a door.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Is this a Metroidvania? Kinda. Alright, there we go. Now we're at a stopping point. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's more... It seems like it's more Ocarina of Time than Metroidvania. Except the opposite of Ocarina of Time, where, like, in the middle of the dungeon, you get the power, and then you use that power in the dungeon. It seems like the end of the dungeon, you get the power. Alright. Okay. Well, this game's fun. I'll play more of this on stream for sure. But I'm done for now. I'm hungry. I was expecting that dungeon to last less time, so maybe I shouldn't have started it, but that's okay. I'm interested to know what the speed run for this game looks like. I feel like there's probably ways to skip a lot of it. We'll see what the bonus content is. Galleries, music player, lost levels, lore, videos, Dark Chronicles, credit. But what's lost levels? Oh. Oh, this is like... The Human Citadel and Soul Reaver originally featured an extensive subterranean area. Well, I don't want to get too spoiled on stuff, but that's interesting. videos. Outtakes. Outtake 1.
The making of Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver. I feel an obligation to work out since I'm Soul Reaver. So when the time comes I really meet everybody, I'll be able to wear tight black outfits. And they won't feel so terribly disappointed to see that it's the 60-year-old cocker doing this voice. I had to go out and buy a PlayStation. They sent me Soul Reaver.
Right.
So I went up to buy PlayStation.
Right.
And we hooked it up in the house, and then I started it. Because I never played it,
No.
a game like this. I played a game, period, other than, Knick Knock or that little Pac-Man or something.
Right.
And it's extraordinary. The opening's really extraordinary with the wings and the ripping and the throwing down of the abyss. And
Right.
now I'm getting into the labyrinth. 2 hours later, I still am nowhere. He keeps falling off the rock, and I can't work it to get him on the rock. And my daughter is sitting in the bed. She says, "Dad," I said, "leave me alone. I'm going to do this." She said, "But I can." I said, "Leave me alone." And 2 hours later, I look up, and I realize it's 2 hours has gone by, and it felt like I was there for 5 minutes. And I have gone no further. And I wanted to get into the other things. I wanted to see, because I did several other voices, I wanted to get,
Right.
couldn't do it. And I said, I can't do this. So when I went downstairs, I came back up, and I looked, and she's already well beyond me. And I said, so there's got to be a chip that the kids have in their heads that some of us don't have.
Right.
From another time in our existence.
Yeah.
This is a CD-ROM?
This is a video game for the PlayStation 2.
There's a lot of talk for a video game.
It's a story-based game. Yeah.
I'm so used to sort of doing 5 lines different. Go through that door! Don't go through that door! Hey, go through that door!
There's more to being a vampire than drinking blood and ripping out throbbing hearts. Trust me, doll.
Well, that's fun. All right. I'll watch the rest. Oh, there's a lot of these. I'll watch some more of these some other time. There's a ton. Okay. Well, quite fun. Fun game. I mean, I'll see it through. I want to see more of it. Again, it's a little janky. It's definitely old. It's got its problems, but I like to see the lineage of a lot of these game genres that I enjoy. I like to see where we came from. So that's cool. Anyway, I'm sure Scorpy's probably live at this point. I went a lot longer than I planned on going. So I'll throw you over to his channel and you can check out beautiful discs. How about that? Doesn't that sound fun? But anyway, I'll see you guys later. If everything goes right, tomorrow on this channel, we might be doing a commentary for the Nosferatu stream. Because that was a whole year ago. So, we might be doing that tomorrow. I'll let you guys will know. If you know, you'll know. And if you don't know, you won't know. So, there we go. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.